Feels like a handful of silk now. I'm in your warm embrace. Oh, I hope this feeling lasts till the oceans turn to glass and the world around us turns and fades to black. Together we'll hold back the sun in this moment, forever young. Against the stream of time we'll run, baby. We'll hold back the sun. This feeling moves me every single day. I'm captured by your charm, enchanted by your ways. In the magic of your eyes, I've become lost in their spell. So come closer, my dear, because all is well. Oh, I hope this feeling lasts till the oceans turn to glass and the world around us turns and fades to black. Together we'll hold back the sun in this moment, forever young. Against the stream of time we'll run, baby. We'll hold back the sun. When the sun goes down and the world spins round, when I lay right next to you, I can't close my eyes even though I try. These perfect moments are few. I fall asleep sitting embraced in the morning, awake to that perfect side of you. Together we'll hold back the sun in this moment, forever young. Against the stream of time we'll run, baby. We'll hold back the sun in this moment, forever young. Against the stream of time we'll run, baby. We'll hold back the sun in this moment forever.
The hardest thing that lovers do, knowing when to win and when to lose. I won't watch you drive away. I've never been one for standing in the rain. I'll go back in and lie to myself, pretend I'm better off with someone else. If this is love that we have both been fighting for, it's time we forgive and forget, settle the scores. Raise a white flag over everything we've known, and bury both our hearts beneath the stone. The hardest thing that lovers do, knowing when to win and when to lose. If I call you bluff and swallow my pride, beg for your forgiveness one more time, you come back around. You always do. They say love but so are you. This is love that we have both been fighting for. It's time we forgive and forget settled scores. Raise a white flag over everything we've known, and bury both our hearts beneath the stone. The hardest thing that lovers do, knowing when
Testing 1 2, test 1 2. How's the sound over by the barn? Can everyone hear me all right? We're just about ready to begin.
December in 75. Vows were made to be together until they reached the other side. True love never dies. Plenty of bumps along the way. They'd be lying if they said they liked each other every day. True love never dies. Somebody take a picture. Somebody write it down. We can learn a thing or two about forever from these lovers and what they found. Now every night he sleeps alone. He stretches out his arms to hold her, but she ain't coming home. True love never dies. 'Cause she still wears a wedding ring. It's on a gold chain around his neck next to his heart, where she still lives. Oh, true love never dies. Somebody take a picture. Somebody write it down.
Does it look like we have most of our clubs all out here ready to go? Get a thumbs up from Wild Rose, Weldon, Canwood. Where's Canwood? Right there, right on. And West PA, you're all here? All right, let's begin our 94th Prince Albert Regional 4-H Show and Sale Day 1. And our Day 1 will begin with a 4-H pledge and the singing of O Canada performed by our Clover Bud members. So we could have your Clover Bud members come forward.
Somebody take a picture. Somebody write it down. 'Cause we can learn a thing or two from these lovers and what they
Test, test. How does this mic sound? Can everyone hear me over there? Yep. Okay.
Vows were made to be together until they reached the other side. True love never dies.
Nice and close, nice and close. Okay, it's 2 groups. Now we're gonna sing with Canada. Everybody know the words so we can do that? Okay, ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Canada, still can't hear it. Free, oh, far and wide, Canada, we stand on God for He. Glorious and free, oh, Canada, we stand on guard for Thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for Thee.
Good job. Good job, everybody. High fives, high fives. Okay, go.
All right. Thank you to our Clover Bud members. We will begin today with our individual judging of steers. I'd like to introduce our judge, Garrett Liebrick. Garrett grew up on a multi-generation family ranch near Radville, Saskatchewan. Merritt Cattle Company is his family operation, runs about 200 purebred Angus cattle and market their stock primarily through a female sale in December and a bull sale in March. Garrett competed heavily at junior shows and in the 4-H program. After high school, he attended Hutchinson Community College in Kansas on a livestock judging scholarship, where he was a competitive member of their national team. Throughout college and after, he has had the opportunity to work for some of the most prestigious operations around the world, working on national champions in Canada and the United States, Mexico, and Australia. He is currently at the family farm with his parents, Trent and Janelle, building the Merritt brand. We'd like to welcome Garrett here to be our judge this weekend.
Sometimes I feel alone, you know it's me and my guitar, looking up at all them stars, singing where we supposed to go now. Ruthie, little lady, tell me what you mean to me, and I'll build a house and
Garrett will now go over and do a demonstration on a steer of what he is looking forward to see in judging today.
Well, it's a beautiful morning here in PA, and I just want to thank you guys for having me out to begin with. Really looking forward to spending the weekend with you. So we're starting today with judging, and we'll go over a little demonstration on what we're looking for in our fed steers this time of year when we're going to sell them here this weekend. We're looking for steers with muscle, guys, and to begin with, when you're looking for muscle, you want to have a big top so they have some right behind their shoulders. They carry themselves well in their loin. They got a big hip, making them stiffer for adding more product. You want to have some down in that order and down to their twist. You want to see some and definition in their forearms. And then once they have muscle, you can get on them and handle them to see if they have finish. And when they have finish, they want to have cover. And is muscle and pounds, muscle and finish equals pound. L's. I'll stand back closer over here. Hopefully that will look bit better. And we're looking for cat. This is a show ring with some eye appeal. So eye appeal would be good looking, having steers with a neat front end, flat shouldered, have some depth of body, cattle hold themselves together, and then also cattle that are sound. We want these cattle to be able to make it to the water, make it to feed, go out and perform on pasture, whatever the setting may be. We want cattle to get out and cattle part of the ground, make kind of foot shape, have enough heel, square toes, want to have base, mat, spring a rib. Is that a little bit better over here? Can you guys hear me right? Yeah, so we're wanting stout sound cattle that have some muscle and some finish, and then we can add for our show ring setting, I guess. And we'll get your car. We'll get the class in here.
Tell me about your troubles and I'll tell you about mine. Honey, I've got time. Honey, I've got time. Tell me about your worries and I'll tell you about mine. Honey, I've got time. Honey, I've got time. Tell me why you laugh and why you cry. Honey, I've got time. Honey, I've got time. Honey, what you doing to me, my love? Honey, what you doing to me? Come on in and make yourself at home. Honey, what you doing to me? Honey, what you doing with your long dark hair? Honey, what you doing to me? Come on in and make yourself at home.
Check.
Honey, what you doing to me?
Check.
Tell me about your trouble and I'll tell you about mine. Honey, I've got time. Honey, I've got time.
Check. 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 Check.
Honey, I've got time. Honey, I've got time.
Check. Check.
Laugh and why you cry. Honey, I've got time. Honey, I've got time.
You there? You there? Test.
Check, check. Is this one plugged in? Check, check, 1, 2.
Honey, what you doing to me, my love? Honey, what you doing to me? Come on in and make yourself
Mic check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2.
Honey, what you doing to me? Honey, what you doing
Check,
with
check, 1, 2.
200 Honey, what you doing to me?
Check, 1, 2.
Come on in and make yourself at home. Honey, what you doing to me? Tell me about your trouble and I'll tell you about mine.
Check, check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2.
Honey, I've got time. Tell me about
Check, check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2.
honey, I've got time.
Up, Evan, or what do you think?
Tell me why you laugh and why you cry. Honey, I've got time. Honey, I've got time.
Mic check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2.
Test. Test. Test, test. Test, 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 test.
rush of blood to my head. I took a picture for these memories. I remembered what you said when you said you wouldn't let go of me. I don't wanna put you down this time and forget about everything and what we found. I don't wanna lose it all this time.
Test 1 2. Testing 1 2.
In that photograph of us, it seemed like you were finding love.
Test 1 2. Sound check. 1 2. 1 2 3. Sound check. How's the sound over there? It's good.
Closer to you than you thought, until you thought too much and let go of me. I don't wanna put you down this time and forget about everything and what we found. I don't wanna lose it all this time and forget about everything.
Looks like our final shoot is entering the ring for our team grooming class. Our team grooming class sponsored by Timac Agro. Thank you to Timac. Also, if anyone would notice around the ring, we have a lot of sponsors this year, and our sign sponsors, and our this year's platinum title sponsor is brought to you by Brandt, a proud partner of the Prince Albert Regional 4-H and the agriculture community across Saskatchewan. They carry a full line of John Deere agricultural equipment as well as the Brandt short line of products. Brandt ensures farms and ranches across Saskatchewan have the tools they need to succeed. So thank you to Brandt.
If I don't have love, then what will I be? If I'm not your love, then what will I be? If I don't have love, then what will I be? Oh, and if I'm not your love, I don't wanna put you down this time and forget about everything and what we found.
early in the driving rain, found John's out hitting on the liquor again. It wasn't too late, about 10:30 when he let loose what the cat dragged in. It was a Sunday. And then morning came in, morning when he tried to make me pay the rent. Said, I ain't got no money for you, can I pay my way with these dancing shoes? Thought I was kidding.
Looks like we're getting ready for our team grooming, our 8 entries.
I can't count on anymore till the police come and knocking on our door. We'll be burning down the house, tear it to the ground, burn it up, tear it down, burning down the house. Well, I spent some time in a backwoods town, ain't nothing to do 'cause there ain't nothing around. Deputy sheriff ran around the block, but the streets are empty and the doors are locked. Got pretty lonely.
We have our 8 animals ready to come in the ring.
And that preacher there came, rang my bell, told me a little about heaven and a lot about hell. Said, I ain't got no money for you, can I pay him away with these dancing shoes? Thought I was kidding.
Just give me a wave or a thumbs up when you got your 8 animals ready to enter.
Father, what you owe me, I can't count on anymore till the angels come and knocking on our door. We'll be burning down the house, tear it to the ground, burn it up, tear it down, burning down the house.
All right, entering the ring, we have Team A from Weldon. We have Courtney Hansen, Tyson Porter, Brady Hansen, and Eve Nyaw. Also Team B from Weldon, we have Rebecca Porter, Tegan Grambo, Quade Robertson, and Beckett Strotman. Team from West PA, Kaylee Blanchard, Ashton Youngman, Hannah Wilson, and Casey Blanchard. Also from West PA, Grace Hazelwood, Casey Wilson, Ty Youngman, and George Wilson.
We'll be burning down the house, tear it to the ground, burn it up, tear it down, burning down the
Team from Canwood, Shawnee Armstrong, Camden Olstat, Bella Armstrong, and Spencer Waterhouse. Well, folks, it looks like we're moments away from beginning our showmanship classes this afternoon, starting with the Clover Bud showmanship. We're looking for 7 entries in our Clover Bud showmanship. Looks like we're good to go. Our Clover Bud showmanship class is sponsored by the Logan family. These were our top 2 from their local achievement days.
Draws you closer and closer to me. My love is just like the ocean. It pulls you further from the shore. Is this what you wanted? Time's a wasting. Love is chasing you. Time's a wasting. Love is chasing you. Oh, come on, love is what you make it. I'll show you love is how we'll make it.
All right, we're about to begin our Clover Bud showmanship. We're looking for entry number 6 from Rhett Sander, West PA. Entry number 3, George Wilson from West PA. Entry number 53, Lainey Verbonik from Wild Rose. Entry number 78, Beckett Strotman from Weldon. Entry number 43, Eve Nyaw. And then entry number 84, Flint Muirhead, and entry number 67, Sawyer Muirhead.
Time's a wasting. times are wasting, love is chasing. Time's a wasteland, love is facing you. Yeah, time's a wasting, love is chasing. Time's a wasting, love is chasing. Time's a wasteland, love is facing you. My love is just like an airplane, it takes you over and over.
wake up in the morning to whistles and bells. The city's got its stories to tell. Voices lift easy, they come out like the ocean swells. Tonight I'm looking far past a bottle in my hand. Sometimes it's all the truth I can stand. I just follow the way the wind, it blows my plans. And oh I am tied to your tracks, love. I wish that I am your last love. The dream comes to me like a memory, and I rise above once again.
Looks like our class is complete. We'll now have comments from Judge Garrett Liebrick.
Well, perfect way to kick off our showmanship with these Clover Buds. All these kids out here are just doing a fantastic job handling their animals, handling themselves. Let's give these young kids a big round of applause. You know, Clover Bud showmanship is arguably the most fun part of my day and also the most difficult, because all these kids are just doing a fantastic job out here kicking butt by themselves, showing me all the work they've put in all year into these calves, doing their best. I really love to see it. The two young men right up at the front just kind of did it going away with me. They're handling their animals as well as they can. They're getting them right in line, using the whole ring. They're always making sure they're stopped pretty correct in the way they need to be, and I love to see that. All you young kids, this was some stiff competition. You guys keep up the good work. I'm looking forward to having a good weekend with you guys. Congratulations.
You bet. Well said, Garrett. All right, in first place, we have entry number 6, Rhett Sander from West PA. In second, to entry number 84, Flint Muirhead from Canwood. In third, entry number 78, Beckett Strotman from Weldon. In fourth, entry number 3, George Wilson from West PA. In fifth, entry number 67, Sawyer Muirhead from Canwood. In sixth, entry number 43, Eve Nyaw from Weldon. In seventh, entry number 53, Lainey Verbonik from Wild Rose.
To your tracks, love. I wish that I am your last love. The dream comes to me like a memory, and
Our next class is class 28. It will be our junior showmanship class, sponsored by the Prince Albert Elks Lodge 58. In this class, we have entry number 4, Hannah Wilson from West PA. Entry number 20, Ty Youngman from West PA. Entry number 52, Carson Brodacki from Wild Rose. Entry number 82, Sam Sexsmith from Wild Rose. Entry number 37, Brady Hansen from Weldon. Entry number 29, Blakely Strotman from Weldon. Entry number 87, Belle Armstrong from Canwood. And entry number 72, Strand Muirhead from Canwood. This is your junior showmanship class. Looks like Ty Youngman from West PA. In fourth goes to entry number 87, Bella Armstrong from Canwood. In fifth goes to entry number 72, Strand Muirhead from Canwood. In sixth goes to entry number 4, Hannah Wilson from West PA. In seventh goes to entry number 82, Sam Sexsmith from Wild Rose. And in eighth place goes to entry number 52, Carson Brodacki from Wild Rose.
Yeah, your heart is the sun, and it shines as it opens.
Well, your heart is a sun, and it shines as it opens.
Moving along in our show, it will be Class 29, our intermediate showmanship. This class is sponsored by Brent. Should have 8 entries in this class. Beginning with entry number 13, Ashton Youngman from West PA. Entry number 15, Reed Wilson from West PA. Entry number 48, Cooper Wojciech from Wild Rose. Entry number 50, Aaliyah Bolak from Wild Rose. Entry number 32, Tyson Porter from Weldon. Entry number 38, Tegan Grambo from Weldon. Entry number 68, Camden Olstadt from Canwood. And entry number 62, Ty Vaughn from Canwood. This is your intermediate showmanship class.
Your mind is a space that creates your horizon.
Your mind is a space that creates the horizon.
Your mind is a space that creates your horizon.
Your mind is a space that creates the horizon.
Say, why would you look outside yourself when you have all of the world inside?
You look outside yourself when you have all of the world
Why
inside.
would you look outside yourself when you have all of the world inside?
Look outside yourself when you have all of the world inside.
You know, you can feel it when you look inside. You know, you can feel it. It's no surprise. Say, why would you look outside yourself when you have all of the world inside?
Look outside yourself when you have all of the world.
Say, why would you look outside yourself when you have all of the world inside?
Look outside yourself when you have all of the world
Why would you look outside yourself when you have all of the world inside? Inside, all of the world inside.
Just wanted to mention that if anyone was interested in purchasing a ticket for the charity steer, your donations can be made with the Weldon Club, and they can be made in $20 increments in return for a chance to win the charity steer and fill your freezer. So go see the good folks over at the Weldon Club to purchase your tickets. Our class is complete. Comments from Judge Garrett.
Well, a really nice class of intermediate showmen we have out here in front of us. Young lady with the smoke calf goes ahead and wins. I just love how calm she is when she comes in the ring. Her presence is just calm with her calf using the whole ring, pulling in right where she needs to be. And when she runs out of space, she makes a big wide turn to get right back where she needs to be. I love the way she uses that stick to make sure he stopped first before she starts playing with those feet. I love that. She's always got that calf's head cranked up, and she's calm. She steps back. She takes a look. Keep doing what you're doing, young lady. Really nice job. Young man coming in next with the black heifer is doing a really nice job as well. He's just got to remember to slow down a little bit. He's doing a really nice job being aware of where he's at, but I really would wish he would just slow down on the poking of the feet just a little bit and just calm down, make sure he's really close when he gets her stopped to begin with, and just be okay with that. If it's really close, we'll take it, and that's better than playing with those feet a whole bunch. But great work to you, young man. Young man coming in next had the toughest job out of everybody coming in, leading the way in the class. But he's doing a really nice job, even though he just dropped his stick right in front of us. I love the way he's calm with that big black calf. He gets him parked right in the right spot. He uses the whole ring. He just kind of missed up a little bit on that one stop coming around, but he just missed out on the top two. But congratulations to you. Young man coming in next is doing a really nice job with that brockle face red calf. I just like him to see him let that calf relax a little bit more before he starts playing with moving his feet and things like that. But he's doing a really nice job utilizing the whole ring, being right where he needs to be, making the correct turns. And the young man coming in next with the Hereford heifer does a really good job when he gets her parked and relaxed. But before that, he always needs to just scratch that heifer before he starts playing with her feet and things like that and loining her. But he's doing a really good job as well. The young man with the big baldy steer is doing a really nice job. He's calm out there. He gets him stopped. He just maybe gets a little too complacent. He just kind of relaxes a little too much. He's got to be a little more aware of where he's at and where he's got to be. But he's doing a nice job. And the two young men at the back are doing a really nice job as well. I'd just like them to be a little bit more aware of how those calves are standing. We want them in our...
Immediate showmanship goes to entry number 50, Aaliyah Bolak from Wild Rose. In second goes to entry number 32, Tyson Porter from Weldon. In third goes to entry number 13, Ashton Youngman from West PA. In fourth goes to entry number 48, Cooper Wojciak from Wild Rose. In fifth goes to entry number 68, Camden Olstad from Canwood. In sixth goes to entry number 15, Reed Wilson from West PA. In seventh goes to entry number 38, Tegan Grambo from Weldon. In eighth place goes to entry number 62, Ty Vaughn from Canwood. Our next class into the ring will be Class 30, our Senior Showmanship. Class sponsored by the Broda Group of Companies. In this class, we have entry number 8, Caitlin Tate from West PA. Entry number 5, Kaylee Blanchard from West PA. Entry number 51, Shelby Wojciak from Wild Rose. Entry number 57, Layla Dorco from Wild Rose. Entry number 36, Courtney Hansen from Weldon. Entry number 31, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. Entry number 86, Shawnee Armstrong from Canwood. And entry number 66, Harley Taylor from Canwood. This is your Senior Showmanship class. Here's Judge Garrett with his comments on senior showmanship.
Well, what an outstanding set of young ladies we have showing in front of us. Let's give these girls a big round of applause. Those of you sitting around the ring and standing in it like I am, it's pretty easy to see we've got 8 girls out here, so this is a big shout out to the boys for you're going to have to work harder and put more work in at home to play with these ladies, so don't be afraid to go home and put in more hours to catch up to these girls. But really tough competition on the very front end of this. These 3 girls that lead us off, and I'm going to group them together as 3, just do a really nice job in how they handle themselves coming in the ring. They're calm, they're utilizing the space, and they've got their calves set up as best as they can everywhere they are in the ring, and I really appreciate that. The young lady that wins this deal with her black heifer, I just love how calm she is. She utilizes her space well. She uses enough space without using too much. I really like that. I love how calm she is coming around the ring. When she gets that heifer stopped and she pops her tail, she knocks it down. She does an outstanding job. Young lady coming in next with the black steer is doing a really good job as well. She just got a little bit tighter wound when she was coming around before she was stopping to go ahead and run with that young lady that wins, but she's doing a really good job as well. I really like to see that. Young gal coming in third with the red heifer is doing as good a job as anybody out here, and if she would have pulled up another 6-8 feet like I had just told her, she probably ends up winning the deal. I love how calm she is. I love that she's got that heifer stopped every time she needs to be. She's doing an excellent job, and that one little thing is going to get her to the front end of this deal next time, so congratulations to you. Young lady coming in next is doing a really good job as well. She just needs to relax a little bit when she gets that heifer stopped. Take a couple scratches before she starts moving feet and little things like that. And the next young girls are doing a really good job as well. Their animals just quite weren't parked exactly where they needed to be to run with the girls coming at the front end of this class. But what an outstanding set of young showmen we had out here. Congratulations to you all.
You bet. Thanks, Garrett. All right. In your senior showmanship, in first place goes to entry number 51, Shelby Wojciak from Wild Rose. In second, entry number 36, Courtney Hansen from Weldon. In third goes to entry number 57, Layla Dorco from Wild Rose. In fourth goes to entry number 31, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. In fifth goes to entry number 66, Harley Taylor from Canwood. In sixth goes to entry number 86, Shawnee Armstrong from Canwood. In seventh goes to entry number 5, Kaylee Blanchard from West PA. And in eighth, class sponsor, KC Fencing. All our showmanship classes are also sponsored by CMT Sign Shop and CMT Contracting and Rubber Stone. In this class of Cloverbud Showmanship, we have entry number 77, Rhett Hansen from Weldon. Entry number 30, Bodie Stratman from Weldon. Entry number 26, Jackson Olford from Weldon. Entry number 60, Spencer Waterhouse from Canwood. Entry number 85, Hudson Shute from Canwood. Entry number 65, Chase Christensen from Canwood. Entry number 70, Kelsey Haduk from Canwood. Entry number 2, Cassidy Blanchard from West PA. Entry number 7, Laura Sarabin from West PA. And entry number 14, Peter Sarabin from West PA. This is your open Cloverbud Showmanship class. Looking for 7 placings in this class. 7 placings. Looks like Garrett's got his selections and his Clover Bud showmanship class.
Well, like I said earlier, these Clover Bud classes are really fun. We get to see the little tykes out here doing their darndest, working really hard and manhandling these big beef cows. So congratulations to all these young exhibitors. Let's give these kids a round of applause. All these kids are doing a fantastic job. The young girls that work their way to the front of the line are manhandling as best as they can all by themselves, and I love to see that. That is nothing taking anything away from anybody else who's behind them. Just they're doing it all the most they can all on their own, and I love to see that. You guys all keep working hard, and it gets easier every time you come into the show ring. So keep up the good work, guys. Congratulations.
You bet. Thanks, Garrett. All right, and first place in Clover Bud showmanship goes to entry number 2, Cassidy Blanchard from West PA. In second goes to entry number 85, Hudson Shute from Canwood. In third goes to entry number 7, Laura Serban from West PA. In fourth goes to entry number 70, Kelsey Haduk from Canwood. In fifth place goes to entry number 65, Chase Christensen from Canwood. In sixth goes to entry number 60, Spencer Waterhouse from Canwood. And in seventh goes to entry number 30, Bodie Strotman from Weldon.
Sunday morning with my head on your chest, wearing your shirt like my party dress. Something about the way you're holding me tight lets me know everything's alright. We don't have anywhere to be. Right here we got all we need. Lock the door and try the blinds. Let's stay here a while.
We just want to mention that we'd like to thank the A&M Sewer, Water, and Landscaping. They're providing each champion showman with a show halter. So thank you to A&M Sewer. Our next class to enter the ring will be our junior open showmanship, which is one of the largest classes of the day. In this class, we're looking for entry number 41, Josh Olford from Weldon. Entry number 23, Ava Tim from Weldon. These are in no particular order. Entry number 42, Tyson McGilvery from Weldon. Entry number 40, Tegan Hubdebo from Weldon. Entry number 44, Quade Robertson from Weldon. Entry number 34, Haley Nyaw from Weldon. Entry number 76, Jace Tim from Weldon. Entry number 39, Brant Robertson from Weldon. Entry number 81, Lena Gagne from Wild Rose. Entry number 83, Denton Sexsmith from Wild Rose. Entry number 64, Lincoln Waterhouse from Canwood. Entry number 61, Ryder Vaughn from Canwood. Entry number 69, Gunnar Hadouk from Canwood. Entry number 71, Savannah Hadouk from Canwood. Entry number 12, Will Sarabin from West PA. We also have entry number 16, Laura Wilson from West PA. Entry number 18, Aaliyah Sander from West PA. Entry number 21, Josie Youngman from West PA. Entry number 73, Annabelle Frank from West PA. Entry number 74, Zoe France from West PA. Entry number 75, Destiny Blanchard from West PA. This is your junior open showmanship class.
Sat with a sad old man in a dark cafe. I asked him what he's living for. He said not much these days. You are young, you best be on your way. If you want to be a fiddler someday, you better get to practicing before you're old and gray, and your best years slip away. We walked all day and on into the night. Got there just before the shining early morning light. When it was such a sight. Is you're gonna be a fiddler someday. But you better get to practicing before you're old and gray, and your best years slip away. No matter what you're dreaming, you will be a fiddler, an astronaut, a man that's on TV. But do it, yeah, don't just wait and see. 'Cause you're gonna be a fiddler someday. But you better get to practicing before you're old and gray, and your best years slip away.
Once again, we're looking for 7 placings in our junior open showmanship class. All our open showmanship classes are sponsored by CMT Sign Shop and CMT Contracting and Rubber Stone. Thank you to CMT. And also to A&M Sewer, Water, and Landscaping. They're providing each champion show person with a show halter. So. Judge Garrett with his comments on our junior open showmanship class.
Well, another fantastic set of kids we have out here, and I've got to say this is the biggest class of showmanship I've ever been a part of. So this is really cool for me to see kids right from the front end of that until the ones that are left standing all side by side. Everybody out here is doing a big time, really good job. So let's give them a big hand and a round of applause. Well, the young ladies that soared up to the front of the class, all 3 of them have just been doing a really good job, and I noticed each and every one of them as soon as they walked in the gate. They're here on a mission. They put all the work in at home, all those extra hours, and are doing a fantastic job showing us off for us today. So congratulations to you guys. The young men coming in next are doing a really nice job. They're just not quite as aware as those girls. The girls are a little bit better at paying attention to where I'm at and where they need to be at. But these young men are doing a fantastic job as well, making sure their calves are set up and utilizing the ring. What little space we have left in this here big ring, but this is an awesome set of junior kids. I think they deserve one more big hand.
You bet, Garrett. All right, in first place in our junior open showmanship goes to entry number 34, Haley Nyaw from Weldon. In second goes to entry number 23, Ava Tim, also from Weldon. In third goes to entry number 21, Josie Youngman from West PA. In fourth goes to entry number 44, Quade Robertson from Weldon. In fifth goes to entry number 41, Josh Olfert from Weldon. In sixth goes to entry number 42, Tyson McGillivray from Weldon. And in seventh goes to entry number 61, Ryder Vaughn from Canwood. If anyone's missing a pink Weaver leather fluffer Scotch comb, if you bring me something from Moo Cow, you can have your comb back. Our next class into the ring is Intermediate Open Showmanship. We should have 8 entries in this class. All right. In our intermediate open showmanship, we're looking for entry number 25, Josh Sturby from Weldon. Entry number 22, Jordan Olfert from Weldon. Entry number 49, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose. Entry number 47, Elizabeth Gagne from Wild Rose. Entry number 80, Sarah Gagne from Wild Rose. Entry number 9, Mason Bronze from West PA. Entry number 10, Maria Bronze from West PA. At entry number 17, Casey Wilson from West PA. This is your intermediate open showmanship class. Once again, all classes sponsored by CMT Sign Shop and CMT Rubber Stone. Class is complete. Judge Garrett with his comments on our intermediate open showmanship class.
Well, another really nice set of young kids out here working hard with their calves, doing a really nice job. Kids that sort of up to the front of the class are just really calm when they come into the ring. They know what's going on. They know where they need to be. Those calves are set up right every time. The rest of the kids down the line are either just getting a little bit too excited, like the young lady with this gray calf coming in third. She did a really nice job. She just needed to slow down on those feet just a little bit, but she was doing a really nice job otherwise. And the young man coming in next was doing a fantastic job as well. He just was paying a little too much attention to me and not enough attention to his heifers. And the young kids at the rest of the class are doing a really nice job. We just got to be attentive and aware of how our calves standing at all times, and do our best to make sure they're in their show stance and looking their best for me, the judge, and looking their best for you, the crowd. So congratulations to another great set of kids. Let's give them a hand.
You bet, Garrett. All right. In our intermediate open showmanship, in first place goes to entry number 10, Maria Bronze from West PA. In second, to entry number 22, Jordan Olfert from Weldon. In third, to entry number 49, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose. In fourth, to entry number 25, Josh Sturby from Weldon. In fifth, to entry number 9, Mason Bronze from West PA. In sixth, to entry number 47, Elizabeth Gagne from Wild Rose. In seventh, to entry number 17, Casey Wilson from West PA. And in eighth place, to entry number 80, Sarah Gagne from Wild Rose. Once again, your intermediate champion showman will receive a A&M Sewer Water and Landscaping show halter. Our next class out of the ring will be our senior open showmanship class. In this class, in no particular order, entry number 27, Alex Manson from Weldon. Entry number 35, Allie Porter from Weldon. Entry number 28, Kylie Hansen from Weldon. Entry number 33, Tyler Mickelson from Weldon. Entry number 46, Blake Hubdebo from Weldon. Entry number 24, Rylan McGillivray from Weldon. Entry number 45, Luke Evans from Weldon. Entry number 54, Jolene Amniot from Wild Rose. Entry number 56, Lisa Brodacki from Wild Rose. Entry number 59, Allison Olexon from Wild Rose. Entry number 55, J.C. Wojciech from Wild Rose. Entry number 58, Olivia Wojciech from Wild Rose. Entry number 63, Chance Olstadt from Canwood. And entry number 11, Baptiste Blanchard from West PA. This is your senior open showmanship class.
Running down Thompson Ridge in old blue jeans. A triple backflip off a rusted tire swing. Broken arm and trophy scars. Oh, that's one hell of a way to win a heart. It might kill him before we're done. At least it keeps us young. keeps us young. He was smoking those cigarettes down by the dock and racing my dad's Corvette against the clock. A 1950 classic red, that slow push-thrown buzz in our head. It might kill me for we're done. At least it keeps us young.
Judge Garrett has made his selections on our senior open showmanship class.
Well, again, really fantastic, incredibly competitive group of young exhibitors out here that are just doing a tremendous job, and I think they deserve a big round of applause. You know, this young lady that goes ahead and wins with this white heifer comes in the ring, and she's on a mission. She's put all that work in at home, and she came to town to do business. She came in the ring commanding my attention, always has that heifer cranked with her head cranked up, feet are always in the right spots. She's calm, she's cool, she's always in the right spot in the ring, and I love to see that. You did an absolutely tremendous job. Congratulations to you. Young lady coming in next with the red heifer is battling an injury today, but I tell you what, when she comes around the ring, being able to be the last one in and walk slow with that heifer, that's incredibly impressive. And the way she conducts herself when she gets that heifer parked and stopped correct every time, I sure love to see that. You're doing a fantastic job. Congratulations to you. Young man with the white calf in next just does a fantastic job getting that calf to always be standing the right way where he needs to be. He just needs to be a little more attentive of where I'm at. That'll get him over the edge. But I love the way you handle that calf, young man. Keep up the good work. Young lady coming in next with the red and white full-blood heifer here is doing a fantastic job as well. She just got a little bit stretched there when she got parked at the beginning, but I really like the way she conducts herself, utilizes the whole ring, and has obviously spent a lot of time with that heifer getting her to do exactly what she needs her, so congratulations to you. Young lady coming in next is doing a really good job. She just got a little too complacent on how her calf's feet were parked at the first time she stopped, but I do like the way she conducts herself, how calm and cool she is, the way she uses the ring, the way she makes a big wide turn to pull back into spot when she needs to get there, and she's doing a fantastic job. Young lady coming in next with the black heifer is doing a really nice job utilizing the whole ring. She just got a little bit too far away out of the line for me today. She just got her smaller calf in between two bigger calves, a little too close to the fence, but I do like the way this young lady handles that heifer, conducts herself in the ring, and is doing a really nice job. Young lady coming in next with the white steer is just so calm and collected, and I love to see that. She always obviously puts hours in with that steer and is doing a fantastic job. She just needs to crank his head up a little bit more and be a little bit more attentive to what's going on around her to go up any higher today, but she's doing an excellent job. Young man rounding off our top end of this class is doing an excellent job as well. I really like the way he uses the whole ring. He's calm and he's cool. He's really content out here. He's just got to be a little bit more attentive to how that calf's standing to go any higher today. But what an incredible group of kids we have in front of us, and I highly suggest if there's any of you younger members that want to get better and learn, and I highly suggest you guys come up to the ring and watch these older members whenever you get a chance, because they're doing an amazing job. Let's give them another big round of applause.
You bet, Garrett. Well said. All right. In first place in our senior open showmanship goes to entry number 35, Allie Porter from Weldon. In second goes to entry number 55, J.C. Wojciech from Wild Rose. In third goes to entry number 24, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. In fourth goes to entry number 58, Olivia Wojciech from Wild Rose. In fifth goes to entry number 28, Kylie Hansen from Weldon. In sixth goes to entry number 27, Alex Manson from Weldon. In seventh goes to entry number 59, Allison Olexon from Wild Rose. And in eighth goes to entry number 33, Tyler Mickelson from Weldon. That concludes our showmanship classes this morning and afternoon rather, and we'll take a 15-minute break here before we begin our yearling heifer classes. Our yearling heifer project classes will begin with the Angus, followed by Charlet, Hereford, Simmental, Maine Anjou, and the other breeds.
takes over your head. I started that story and forgot that this is a live recording, so now we can't use this song either. But she's gonna hear it eventually. So they can just mess it up now if they want. They can do whatever they want. Well, I came back down from that mountain. I had to find me a job. Come in and live. I was selling gas and soda pops. One afternoon I was bothered because those thoughts they don't end set me back up. Up to that mountain again. Trouble finds you and worry. It sticks around till you're dead. Once you found a little darling, and she takes over your head. Trouble finds you and worry. It sticks around till you're dead. Once you found a little darling, and she takes over your head. She will. Thank you.
Members, you got about 5 minutes before we will begin our Angus class, Split A.
So you wanna live in a world with no more dying. You're counting up the cards, what are you trying to gain? I was on the outside avenue, I was looking at you, dear, waiting as the minutes turn to hours, turn to days, and it's a shame. Ain't it a shame now? It's a shame. Ain't it a shame? I wanna sign up for every kind of rebirth. Atomize my essence down to black earth and rain. Blow away into the night 1,000 tiny points of light. Ain't it hard to watch another evening slip away? It's a shame. Ain't it a shame now? It's a shame. Ain't it a shame? And did you know that you were playing with the sharp edge of a knife? It seems like everyone is praying for eternal life. Far away in the burning hills of Zion, betting on an afterlife to try on today. Fear guides the hand of a broken down young man, and we all need a piece of land to die on, they say, but it's a shame. Ain't it a shame now? It's a shame. Ain't it a shame?
Folks, we're moments away from beginning our confirmation female classes this afternoon, beginning with our Angus Split A class. We'd like to acknowledge this year's title sponsor, Brant. It's proud sponsor, proud partner of 4-H in the Prince Albert Regional and the agricultural community across Saskatchewan. They carry a full line of John Deere agricultural equipment as well as the Brant short line of products. Brant ensures farms and ranches across Saskatchewan have the tools they need to succeed. Thank you to Brant.
And we can waste ourselves in waiting for eternal life. took him inside. Johnny asked the pretty girl if he could take her hand. She became his wife and they bought a piece of land. Well, they raised up a family and they raised up the wood. They built their first cottage and it held like it should.
Looks like we're ready to begin our yearling heifer project class, beginning with our Class 12 Angus Split A, sponsored by Artesian Angus. In this class, we have entry number 13, Ashton Youngman from West PA. Entry number 21, Josie Jungman from West PA. Entry number 20, Ty Jungman from West PA. Entry number 27, Alex Manson from Weldon. And entry number 81, Leah Gagne from Wild Rose. And entry number 80, Sarah Gagne, also from Wild Rose. This is your Split A of the Angus Yearling Heifer Project class.
Johnny went out one day with a shotgun by his side. His family, they didn't trust him to keep him all alive. He stumbled upon a black bear and knocked down his gun. Johnny couldn't reach it, so he fixed up to run. The bear caught up to Johnny, knocked him to the ground. Johnny thought it was little girl and he beat that bear down. Well, the moral of the story, if there's a woman by his side, there's nothing that a man will do just to stay alive, stay alive. And we all shine a light, little darling. We all want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun. And we all shine a light, little darling. We all want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. And we all dance circles around the sun till it's done. And you're the one.
Once again, I'd like to welcome everyone back to our show. We'd like to welcome all those online watching on DLMS. Thanks to Evan and Keegan that are here with DLMS. We'd also like to introduce our judge, Mr. Garrett Liebrick. Garrett grew up on a multi-generation family ranch near Radville, Saskatchewan. Merritt Cattle Company is his family operation. They run about 200 purebred Angus cattle and market their stock primarily through a female sale in December and a bull sale in March. Garrett competed heavily at junior shows and in the 4-H program. After high school, he attended the Hutchison Community College in Kansas on a livestock judging scholarship, where he was a competitive member of their national team. Throughout college and after, he has had the opportunity to work for some of the most prestigious operations around the world, working on national champions in Canada, the United States, Mexico, and Australia. He is currently at the family farm with his parents, Trent and Janelle, building the Merritt brand. Thank you to Garrett Liebrick, our judge this weekend. Also, special thanks to Serena France and Karen Cromarty, our ring persons, and to Brenda Cromarty for taking our photos this weekend. And a big thanks to our show coordinator, Lauren Cromarty. It's been a big part of putting this show together, and we can't thank her enough. Thanks to our marshallers, Doug Olexon and Dale Shillington. Longtime marshallers. Good to have them back once again. Thank you, guys. Judge Garrett with his comments on our split A of our Angus yearling heifer class.
Well, what a great way to kick off our female show. There's no way better to do it than with Angus heifers, and the heifer that leads off this class does so quite handily. This is a really beautiful female. I love how elegant she is about that front 1/3, being tidy in the shape of her neck, really flat in her shoulder, and super bold and soft in that center portion of her rib cage. She works back into a level hip and utilizes that hind leg quite well. I really like that heifer, and she's going to make a heck of a cow for that young lady. Congratulations. Heifer following in next is a really long-sided, bigger outlined heifer that's really beautiful in the shape of that front end. I love the shape of her head and her neck. She's really angular about that shoulder. I like how soft she is in the center portion of her body. She just gives up a little bit in terms of her strength in her spine when she's moving, and gets a little bit narrower from behind compared to our class winner there in front of her. We get into a bigger, more power heifer coming in next. This is the boldest ribbed heifer of the bunch. That's the stoutest and the widest at the ground. She just gets a little bit plainer about the shape of that head and her neck, but that's a really good heifer for that young man that's going to go ahead and raise herd bulls down the road. Really nice heifer coming in next is a long-sided, really sound-moving heifer that just gets a little bit tighter in her pins and gets a little bit narrower at the ground, but a really nice heifer for that young lady. Another heifer coming in next is a really long-sided one that gets out and goes quite well, and I like the teats underneath her, but that heifer just gives up a little bit in terms of power. I'd like to give her a shot more bone and a little bit more rib shape to go any higher today. Young lady at the end of the class has got the freshest heifer in the bunch. This heifer's got a really nice hip and hind leg. I just need to change the way she's constructed in behind her shoulder, make her a little bit better in her forerib and her heart, and attach her neck just a little bit neater. But this is a great class of heifers. Congratulations to you exhibitors.
You bet, Garrett. All right. In first place in Split A of the Angus is to entry number 27, Alex Manson from Weldon. In second goes to entry number 13, Ashton Jungman from West PA. In third place goes to entry number 20, Ty Jungman from West PA. And in fourth place goes to entry number 81, Lena Gagne from Wild Rose. In fifth place, entry number 80, Sarah Gagne from Wild Rose. In sixth place goes to entry number 21, Josie Jungman from West PA. We'll be moving along into our split B of our Angus yearling heifer class. Once again, class sponsored by Artesian Angus. Thank you to Artesian Angus for our Angus class sponsor. We'll be looking for 4 entries in this class. We have 1 scratch. Entry number 85 is scratched. In this class, we have entry number 44, Quade Robertson from Weldon. Entry number 37, Brady Hansen from Weldon. Entry number 74, Zoe France from West PA. Entry number 73, Annabelle France from West PA.
That head and clean her up on the top side of her neck, but that's a really good heifer for that young man. Young man coming in next has got a really powerful kind of a heifer that's a mile long, that's super stout, and that heifer's got a neat presence for being as stout as she is. She's a wide-based heifer, but where I need to change this one is at the ground. I need to shorten up those toes and make her a little bit deeper in her heel, but that's going to be a productive cow for that young man. Rolling into the next 2 heifers that are a close pair, young lady that goes ahead and wins has just got a little bit of a stouter heifer. That's just got a little bit more middle to her. But and the heifer that rounds off our class is a really youthful heifer that has got better days ahead of her. Really nice set of heifers out here for these exhibitors. Congratulations.
Thanks, Garrett. All right. In split B of the Angus yearling heifer class, in first place goes to entry number 37, Brady Hansen from Weldon. In second place goes to entry number 44, Quade Robertson from Weldon. In third goes to entry number 73, Annabelle France from West PA. In fourth goes to entry number 74, Zoe France from West PA. We'll now have our top 2 Angus from each of the class split A and B compete for an overall Angus class. Once again, our top 2 heifers in our first class, split A, in first was entry number 27, Alex Manson from Weldon. And second was entry number 13, Ashton Youngman from West PA. In split B, in first was entry number 37, Brady Hansen from Weldon. And in second was entry number 44, Quade Robertson from Weldon. This is your top 2 Angus class.
Dreamers lie to plant some seed. She's my believer, healing all my doubts. A lighted mirror, reflecting out every true potential. A bedrock belief in a elaborate plot to set this bird free. Every element based, every color that's attached. She paints pictures blue and green, and I release them to the sea for the ancient memories, just as fleeting as a breeze. She paints pictures blue and green.
Judge Garrett with comments on his top 2 Angus class.
Well, a really nice set of heifers we have out here in our champion Angus division. I think we need to give these kids a big round of applause.
How we lay in the sunset, white cotton June.
There's a heifer out here that just needs to go ahead and win, and I won't talk too much about her because I did already. That heifer from Class 1 is going to go ahead and be your champion Angus. Congratulations to you. And we get into a little bit of a tougher decision here when we get into our reserve. We've got a really sound-made, really functional kind of heifer that won that second class. She's got an awesome foot. She's really square built. I like the hip in that heifer, but I'm going to side with the freshness and youthfulness found in that heifer that comes second in our first class. I love the body shape. I love the length. I love how sound she is when she gets out and goes. She's super fresh for us today, and she's going to go ahead and be your reserve champion, Angus. Congratulations to you, young man.
Right on. Okay, and our top 2 Angus in first goes to entry number 27, Alex Manson from Weldon. In second goes to entry number 13, Ashton Youngman from West PA. These top 2 Angus heifers will return later on for our champion yearling heifer class. Our next class will be our Charlet class sponsored by Kay's Cattle. Should be 4 entries in our Charlet class. We have entry number 35, Allie Porter from Weldon. Entry number 49, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose. Entry number 16, Laura Wilson from West PA. Entry number 24, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. This is your Charlet yearling heifer class.
Never gonna let the day begin.
again. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Never gonna come down from above, 'cause everything looks better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, 'cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams.
There was a hazy day downtown L.A. when I met her on an elevator on its way up to the hotel room of my fiancée. But I never made it there 'cause she come tearing through my life like a tornado, coming on hotter than a baked potato. She spin me around and see you later. Wanna hate her, but I love her instead. We caught the red eye to Dubai. She was blowing through my dough like it's going out of style. In general, I was a sensible guy, but that guy died when she come tearing through my life like a tornado, coming on hotter than a baked potato. She spin me around and see you later. Wanna hate her, but I love her instead. Go. Well, I lost my job and all of my money, most of my friends and half of my mind. So messed up, it's a little funny. And I thought for sure that she was mine. But now I'm alone.
Following our Charlotte class will be our Hereford class. We should have 3 entries in that class. If you can get your heifers to the Marshland area, that would be great.
I'd say, baby, won't you come tearing through my life like a tornado, coming on hotter than a baked potato. She spin me around and see you later. Wanna hate her, but I love her instead. I wanna hate her, but I love her instead.
Class is complete. Comments from our judge.
Well, what a front pair of heifers we have out here in this Charlet class. There's some types and kind differences between these two, but for me, this heifer that goes ahead and this young man stick and goes ahead and wins the class, I just love how feminine this heifer is. She's so beautiful off the side profile. She's really refined and attractive in the shape of that head and her neck. She's super flat about her shoulder, and she's relaxed in the angle of that blade. She's a long spine and gets back into a long hip, and she's really sound and comfortable when she's set into motion. I love how soft she is in her rib cage. That's a really feminine and attractive young heifer, young man. Congratulations. We get into more of a power cow coming in second. This is the bigger footed, stouter heifer that's wider when you get in behind. She's bolder in her rib, and I really love the power that heifer has. She's definitely going to make some herd bulls down the road, where this heifer, she just lacks compared to that heifer in front of her. She just gets a little bit cruder about her shoulder, and I'd like to clean her up in her joints and nickel and make her just a little more relaxed and comfortable when she's pulled to the lead. But that's an awesome pair of heifers to start off this Charolais class. We get into the real power cow in this tan heifer here next. This heifer's a mile long. She's super stout, and she's super big-bodied. I love that. I love the length she has. She just gets a little bit cruder in the shape of that head and her neck. I'd like to relax her a little bit when she's pulled to the lead to compete with these heifers in front of her. We get into a really attractive, really angular heifer coming in, rounding off our class. This is a beautiful headed, sharp-necked heifer that's really nice in the angle of her shoulder, but she just doesn't have the same power and substance as those heifers that go ahead and beat her. But what a class of Charolais heifers for these exhibitors. Congratulations.
You bet. Thanks, Garrett. All right, in first place in our Charolais yearling heifer class goes to entry number 24, Ryland McGillivray from Weldon. In second place goes to entry number 35, Allie Porter from Weldon. In third place goes to entry number 16, Laura Wilson from West PA. In fourth place goes to entry number 49, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose. Once again, we'll ask the top two heifers to stick around, return later on for a champion yearling heifer class. Moving along in our show is Class 14, the Hereford class, sponsored by Wonderbar Polled Herefords. We should have 3 entries in this class. Entry number 68, Camden Allstat from Canwood. Once again, entry number 68, Camden Allstat from Canwood. Entry number 63, Chance Allstat from Canwood. And entry number 87, Bella Armstrong, also from Canwood. This is your Hereford class.
I've got a million emails that I haven't read. Got a brake pad squeaking that I gotta check, but I don't mind it. 'Cause I got her riding on that shotgun side. With that take me to the sunrise, look inside her eyes. Now we're flying. Yeah, we're flying. We got 10 miles of open road. Blasting the radio. We got both windows down and no one around. Don't have to take it slow. We're good to go.
Following our Hereford class will be our Split A of the Simmental yearling heifers, followed by Split B, then your Maine Anjou and other breeds.
'Cause she's dancing, singing out to every song. And she's always got all of the lyrics wrong, but she don't mind it. No, she's still shining. We got 10 miles of open road. Blasting the radio. We got both windows down and no one around.
Judge Garrett has made his selections. Now have a few comments on his Hereford class.
Well, a nice class of Herefords out here for these young exhibitors. I really like this heifer that comes in first. I love the length she has. I love how long she is in her spine. I love how long hipped she is. She's really correct in the angle of that hip and her hind legs. She gets out and moves quite well. She's really fresh in her condition, and I appreciate that. I would just like to change the foot shape on this heifer ever so slightly, but that's a really good heifer for that young man. Another big power cow coming in next. I love the body in the middle in this heifer. I love how deep she is in that center portion of her body and how she's got a very maternal sweep to that lower portion of her rib cage. I just need to tidy this heifer up and make her a little bit more feminine, but that's going to be a good power cow for that young man. Really fancy black and white heifer here rounding off our class. Has got a lot of really neat pieces. She's the biggest bone, the stoutest hipped heifer that's really unique in the way it's put together. I just need to relax her a little bit in her spine and give her just a little bit more lower quarter to make her balance out. But this is an excellent group of heifers. Congratulations.
You bet, Garrett. Thank you. In first place in our Hereford class goes to entry number 68, Camden Allstat from Canwood. In second place goes to entry number 63, Chance Allstat from Canwood. And third, entry number 87, Bella Armstrong, also from Canwood. Belle Armstrong from Canwood, sorry. Our next class will be our class 15, will be our Simmental Yearling Heifer class, split A, class sponsored by Tim Cattle Company. In this class, we're looking for entry number 76 from Jace Tim from Weldon. Entry number 58, Olivia Wojciak from Wild Rose. Entry number 51, Shelby Wojciak from Wild Rose. Entry number 55, J.C. Wojciak from Wild Rose. Entry number 23, Ava Tim from Weldon. Entry number 86, Shawnee Armstrong from Canwood. Entry number 57, Layla Dorco from Wild Rose. And entry number 50, Aaliyah Bolak from Wild Rose. This is split A of your Simmental Yearling Heifer class.
girl who took him inside. And Johnny asked the pretty girl if he could take her hand. She became his wife and they bought a piece of land. Well, they raised up a family and they raised up the wood. They built their first cottage and it held like it should. Well, Johnny told the pretty girl, darling, I love you so. She looked back at Johnny and said, Johnny boy, I know, I know. And we all shine a light, little darling. We all want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun till it's done. You're the one. Johnny went out one day with a shotgun by his side. His family, they did trust him to keep them all alive. He stumbled upon a black bear who knocked down his gun. Johnny couldn't reach it, so he fixed up to run. The bear caught up to Johnny and knocked him to the ground. Johnny thought it was the little girl, Lord, he beat that bear down. The moral of the story, if there's a woman by your side, there's nothing that a man won't do just to stay alive, stay alive. And we all shine a light, little darling. All want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun. And we all shine a light, little darling. We all want someone. All afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun till it's done. You're the one.
If I had a car, we'd drive down to the ocean. You call it Elmore, and we'd lay out in the sand. And if the sun was shining, I'd cover you with lotion. Talk about the fine things and forget the second hand. Oh, Maria, dance a little closer. Close your eyes and don't say anything. Don't believe the sirens on Figueroa. Just listen to Carmelita sing Las Mañanitas, Sweet Maria. If I had a plane, we'd fly to Costa Rica.
Our class is complete. We'll have comments from Judge Garrett on split A of our yearling Simmental heifer class.
An awfully deep set of Simmental heifers we have out here in front of us. This full-blood heifer goes ahead and wins this class for me. I think this heifer is kind of the epitome of a maternal brood cow. I love the angles. I love her skeletally. This is a really nice footed heifer that's so relaxed and loose when she's pulled to the lead. She's so deep-bodied and really correct in the angle of that hip and hind leg. She gets out and shows herself off. She might not be the most chisel-fronted heifer of the bunch, but I just love the way that heifer is put together in terms of her skeletal design. That's going to be an awesome cow for that young lady. Congratulations. Get into a little more discussion following that. I'll go ahead and use this black heifer that I think puts everything together really well. This is a really stout-made heifer that's square and genuine from the ground up. I love the boldness to this one's rib cage. I like the hip and hind leg in this heifer. I just need to make her a little bit better in her heart and her forerib and tidy her up front a little bit to run with that full blood ahead of her. But that's a really nice heifer. Big power cow coming in next in this red calf for this young man. This is the biggest footed, stoutest made heifer of the bunch. She's super bold in the shape of that rib cage. Really, really stout when you get in behind her. I really like all the power she brings to the table. This is one I just got to tidy up in terms of the way she's built. She gets a little bit upright in that angle of her shoulder, a little tighter in her heart and her forerib, and it moves just a little more timid at the ground. But that's a really nice power cow for that young man. a really unique little fuzzy heifer coming in fourth that's hits you with an awesome look on the profile. She's elegant in the design of her head and her neck. I love how flat-shouldered she is. I love how big-ribbed she is. When you get in behind her, she stands square at the ground, and I really like that. Where I need to change her is I just need to make that one look like she's going to get a little bit bigger. I think she's a little bit quick in her maturity pattern. I'd like to make her just a little bit more relaxed and comfortable when she's pulled the lead. She just gets a nickel tight in her spine, but that's a really nice heifer for that young lady. A really complete, well-balanced, slicker-haired red one coming in next that's really sound from the ground up. I like the angles this one has. I like how comfortable she is. I just need to give that one just a shot more substance in terms of bone and power and freshen her up a little bit in terms of her head and her neck to go any higher today. We get into the outlier of the class here. Coming in next is with an absolutely striking-looking heifer that's got a fantastic look when she gets parked on the side. She is whistle-fronted in terms of her head and her neck. She's super flat about her shoulder, and she's really square when you get in behind her. I just need to soften that one up in terms of her rib cage. She just gets a little bit tight wound for me. We're rolling into the next pair of heifers that are both broody and maternal in their body shape. I just need to make them a little bit more comfortable, coordinated when set in motion, and stretch them out up front to go any higher. Well, what an outstanding class of Simmental heifers in front of us. Congratulations.
Thanks, Garrett. All right, in first place in Split A of our yearling Simmental heifer class goes to entry number 58, Olivia Wojcik from Wild Rose. In second goes to entry number 51, Shelby Wojcik from Wild Rose. In third place goes to entry number 55, JC Wojcik from Wild Rose. In fourth place goes to entry number 86, Shawnee Armstrong from Canwood. In fifth place goes to entry number 57, Layla Dorco from Wild Rose. In sixth goes to entry number 50, Aaliyah Bolak from Wild Rose. In seventh goes to entry number 23, Ava Tim from Weldon. And in eighth place goes to entry number 76, Jace Tim from Weldon. Once again, we'd ask your top two Simmental heifers to stick around. Following our Split B, we'll have our top two Simmental heifer class. Moving along into Split B, also sponsored by Tim Cattle Company. Should have 7 entries in this class. Leading off the class is entry number 64, Lincoln Waterhouse from Canwood. Entry number 31, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. To entry number 34, Haley Nyaw from Weldon. Entry number 32,
If I'm honest, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just wandering the ruins, looking for a place to start. If I'm honest, I don't know who I am. All I see is a man who's waiting for a wake-up call.
sorry, Lincoln. Moving along, we'll have entry number 32, Tyson Porter from Weldon. Entry number 84, Flint Muirhead from Canwood. Entry 72 from Strand Muirhead, also from Canwood. And entry number 66, Harley Taylor, also from Canwood. This will be your Split B Simmental yearling heifer class.
Wish I was better at everything I have ever
never tried and failed to be. I wear every letdown, I show every scar, and I found that hope can only carry you so far. So won't you touch this heart that doesn't have a song to sing, and sing it to me, and sing it to me. Open up my mind, that cannot find a melody, and sing it to me, and sing it to me. I keep singing, oh, oh, I'm all out of strength, I'm all out of luck, and what's in my hands never is enough. Will you remind me of the song I've forgotten? So won't you touch this heart that doesn't have a song to sing, and sing it to me, sing it to me. Open up my mind, that cannot find a melody, and sing it to me, yeah, sing it to me. No, keep singing, oh, keep singing, oh, keep singing, oh, keep singing, oh, keep singing, 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 keep singing.
Well, let me tell you a little something about me. When it's Saturday night, I need to blow off some steam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I've been rolling in since the clock came Monday morning. From the end of the week, I'm bound to blow. Breeze walking through the honky tonk like a pack of wolves now. Order of a round of stripes and it's away we go. Switch up, roll down, kick down. Order of another
Judge Garrett with his comments on, I'm sure, a tough Split B Simmental heifer class.
Well, another really, really nice set of Simmental heifers we have out here in front of us. Good job to that young man to sticking with it and coming back all the way through the ring. Let's give that kid a big round of applause. Back to our heifers. The heifer that goes ahead and wins the class just does a lot of things right for me. This is a good, sound-footed heifer that's really comfortable when she's pulled into motion. I love how soft she is in that center portion of her body. She offers a real maternal sweep to that lower portion of her rib cage. I love how flat-shouldered she is, and she's really feminine in the shape of that head and her neck. She's really, really nice when you get her in motion. Where I'd like to change her is I'd just like to make that one a notch bigger and give her a little bit more length to her. But that's a really good heifer for that young man. Congratulations. Get into some more discussion from second through fourth, and we get into a really a heifer that hits you really hard when she stops on the profile. This is an angle. This is a really nice-headed heifer that's really bold in the center portion of her body and works back into a stout hip and really comfortable hind leg. I just like to soften this heifer up and make her a little bit more relaxed in the angle of that shoulder to go any higher today. We get into a really big-bodied, really long-sided cow for this young man coming in third. This is the deepest, biggest-bodied heifer of the class that's got a really nice foot under. I just like to tidy her up in the shape of her head and her neck and make her a little bit more coordinated when she's set into motion to go any higher today, but that's going to be an awesome cow for that young man. Young man coming in fourth's got a heifer that's a mile long, and he's doing a great job sticking her. I love the length in this heifer. I love the upper rib shape this heifer has, and I love the upper hip shape she has. I just like to soften her up, make her a touch more mellow in her kind to go any higher today. We get into our next baldy heifer. This is a really correct made heifer that's really sweet in the angles of her shoulder. I love the shape of that head and her neck. She's really uniform behind that shoulder, being good in the shape of her rib cage and correct out through her hip and her hind leg. Where I need to change her is just in her forerib, and I'd like to change those front feet just a nickel. We get into another power cow rounding off this class that's a mile long and holds herself together well. I just like to give her a shot more substance at the ground and make her a little bit more feminine to go any higher today. But what an outstanding class of Simmental heifers.
You bet. Thanks, Garrett. All right, in first place in Split B of our Simmental yearling heifer class goes to entry number 72, Strand Muirhead from Canwood. In second goes to entry number 31, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. In third place goes to entry number 84, Flint Muirhead from Canwood. In fourth place goes to entry number 32, Tyson Porter from Weldon. In fifth place goes to entry number 34, Haley Yaw from Weldon. In sixth place goes to entry number 66, Harley Taylor from Canwood. And in seventh place goes to entry number 64, Lincoln Waterhouse from Canwood. We'll ask our top two yearling heifers from Split A to come back in the ring to compete for our overall yearling Simmental champions. In first place was entry number 58, Olivia Wojcik from Wild Rose. In second place was entry number 51, Shelby Wojcik, also from Wild Rose. Out of Split B, in first place was entry number 72, Strand Muirhead from Canwood. And in second was entry number 31, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. This is your overall Simmental yearling heifer class. Garrett's got his mind made up. He's going to have a few comments on our champion yearling Simmental class.
Well, if I'm a Simmental breeder in this part of the world, I'd be awful proud of the set of heifers that came out in front of us today. I think everybody needs to give these Simmental exhibitors a big round of applause. There's a heifer I fell in love with right when she came into the ring, and that's that full-blood heifer. She is just the epitome of maternal, the maternal cow we strive to make in terms of just being so correct and so comfortable when she's setting in motion and being deep-bodied and super sound and still good-looking. That's an awfully good cow. Congratulations. You'll be our champion. We get into a little bit more discussion when we're looking for our reserve. That second out of Class 1 is the big stout power cow of the bunch, but I like the comfort found in the Class 2 winners. Young man, you're going to go ahead and be our reserve champion. Congratulations to you all.
Right on. Congratulations to entry number 58, Olivia Wychuck, as your champion yearling Simmental heifer. And to entry number 72, Strand Muirhead from Canwood. We'll ask those top two heifers to stick around to compete for our overall champion class following our other breeds. Our next class into the ring will be Class 16, the main Anjou heifer class sponsored by Hanson Livestock. Should have 3 entries in this class. Into the ring, entry number 77, Rhett Hansen from Weldon. Followed by entry number 25, Josh Sturby from Weldon. And entry number 36, Courtney Hansen, also from Weldon. This is your main Anjou yearling heifer class.
I wait to see your golden smile, feel of 1,000 kisses. Oh, please stay a while. I reach up to hold your sunlit face. Feels like a handful of silk now. I'm in your warm embrace. Oh, I hope this feeling lasts till the oceans turn to glass and the world around us turns and fades to black. Together we'll hold back the sun in this moment, forever young. Against the stream of time we'll run, baby. We'll hold back the sun. This feeling moves me every single day. I'm captured by your charm, enchanted by your ways. In the magic of your eyes, I become lost in their spell. So come closer, my dear, because all is well. Oh, I hope this feeling lasts till the oceans turn to glass and the world around us turns and fades to black. Together we'll hold back the sun in this moment, forever young. Against the stream of time we'll run, baby. We'll hold back the sun. When the sun goes down and the world spins round, when I lay right next to you.
Class is complete. We'll now have comments from Judge Garrett on the main Anjou yearling heifer class.
Well, a nice class of main Anjou heifers out here that all have their differences. The young lady's heifer I used to go out and win really hits you hard when she gets her stopped on the profile. I love how angular she is in terms of her shoulder. I love the extension in that neck, and I love how fresh she is in her head. I love the rib shape she has up high. You get back and she's super stout. But where this heifer needs to change, I just like to make her a little bit more relaxed and a little bit more comfortable when she's pulled to the lead out of that hip and hind leg. but that's a really attractive, striking heifer for that young lady. We get into a really well-balanced, really comfortable made heifer coming in next for this young man. This is a really good-bodied heifer that's super sound off both ends of her skeleton. I just need to make this heifer a little bit more mature. She needs to be bigger for me today, but that's going to be a great cow for that young man. The young man's got a power cow coming in third. This heifer is the longest and the stoutest of the bunch. I love the hip this heifer has. I love the rib shape she has. I'd just like to make her a little bit better in her forerib, clean her, make her just a little bit more feminine about her head and her neck, and clean her up a nickel in her joints. But what a great set of manes for these exhibitors. Congratulations.
Thanks, Garrett. All right, in first place in your main and yearling heifer class goes to entry number 36, Courtney Hansen from Weldon. In second place goes to entry number 77, Rhett Hansen from Weldon. And in third place goes to entry number 25, Josh Derby, also from Weldon.
Go back in and lie to myself.
Our final yearling heifer class will be our other breeds class, class 17, class sponsored by Blair's Egg Mineral. Should have 7 entries in this class. Following our other breeds class will be our champion yearling heifer class. So we'd ask the top 2 heifers placing out of the Angus, Charolais, Hereford, Simmental, Maine Anjou, and their other breeds will compete for an overall yearling heifer champion following this other breeds class, starting with entry number 83, Denton Sexsmith from Wild Rose. Entry number 79, Owen Bolak from Wild Rose. Entry number 29, Blakely Strotman from Weldon. Entry number 40, Tegan Hovdebo from Weldon. Entry number 82, Sam Sexsmith from Wild Rose. Entry number 22, Jordan Olfert from Weldon. And entry number 78, Beckett Strotman from Weldon. This is your other breeds, Class 17, sponsored by Blair's Egg Mineral.
They say love is blind, but so are you. This is love that we have both been fighting for. It's time we forgive and forget, settle scores. Raise a white flag over everything we've known.
class is complete. We'll have comments from Judge Garrett Liebrick.
We get into a little bit more of a diverse class in our AOB division. It doesn't really matter for this black heifer because this one's just flat good. Here's a stout built, wide-based heifer that's just got a ton of middle and volume. I love the length she has. I love the hip in this heifer, and I love the presence she has in that front 1/3. She gets that head cranked up, and she's really attractive. That's a really nice heifer. Congratulations to you, young man. Get into a really nice pair of Speckle Park heifers next that you can go back and forth on with you, and you can argue it either way. But for me, this heifer that's a little darker goes ahead and wins that decision. I just like the foot shape on this heifer. I like how square she travels. I like the angle of this one's shoulder, and I read this one to be just a notch more relaxed in her spine. We get into a bigger bodied, more feminine heifer coming in third that I really love the length and extension she has coming out of that head and her neck. I love the body shape she has. This is one I just like to pick up in her pins and make a notch stouter to go any higher today. We get into a really nice red heifer that's a mile long and has some performance. This is one I just need to give a notch more substance to and hook her up a little bit better in her spine and make her a little bit more comfortable when pulled to the lead to go any higher today. Young lady with the black heifer's got a great future ahead of her. This is a soft-sided, long-made heifer that's just really comfortable when she's pulled to the lead, but I just need to make her a little bit stouter and change those feet under her for her to go any higher today. We get into our Highlands down at the end. We got a really cool one coming in next that's got a ton of performance compared to the other one. This is a stouter, bigger footed one that's got a ton of middle. They just don't have the same hip and muscle as these heifers up in front of them ahead, but a great set of cattle for these young exhibitors. Congratulations.
You bet. Thanks, Garrett. All right, leading off in our other breeds class, in first place goes to entry number 79, Owen Bolak from Wild Rose. In second goes to entry number 22, Jordan Olfert from Weldon. In third to entry number 29, Blakely Strotman from Weldon. In fourth to entry number 40, Tegan Hubdabo from Weldon. In fifth goes to entry number 78, Beckett Strotman from Weldon. In sixth goes to entry number 83, Denton Sexsmith from Wild Rose. And in seventh goes to entry number 82, Sam Sexsmith from Wild Rose. That concludes our yearling heifer classes. We'll be moving on to our champion yearling heifer class, which will be our top two heifers out of each of their breed classes, beginning with our top two Angus. In first place was entry number 27, Alex Manson from Weldon. In second place was entry number 13, Ashton Jungman from West PA. Moving on into our top two Charolais heifers. In first place was entry number 24, Rylan McGilvery. In second place was entry number 35, Allie Porter from Weldon. And out of our Hereford class, in first place was entry number 68, Camden Olstadt from Canwood. And in second was entry number 63, Chance Olstadt from Canwood. And out of our Simmental classes, our top two Simmentals, in first place was entry number 58, Olivia Wojcik from Wild Rose. In second place was entry number 72, Strand Muirhead from Canwood. Out of our main Anjou heifer class, in first place was entry number 36, Courtney Hansen from Weldon. In second place was entry number 77, Rhett Hansen from Weldon. And out of our other breeds class, in first place was entry number 79, Owen Bolak from Wild Rose. And in second place was entry number 22, Jordan Olfert. This is your yearling heifer champion class. Champion heifer is sponsored by Crossroad Farms. And our reserve champion heifer is sponsored by Deer Rose Stock Farm. Thank you to our champion and reserve champion sponsors. Following our champion yearling heifer class will be our large home raised heifer class. So if you could have your heifers get organized for that class, we'll be following our champion class. Will be class 19, our home raised heifer class.
The 10th of December in 75. Well, vows were made to be together until they reached the other side. True love never dies. Plenty of bumps along the way. And they'd be lying if they said they liked each other every day. True love never dies. Somebody take a picture. Somebody write it down. We can learn a thing or two about forever from these lovers and what they found. Now every night he sleeps alone. He stretches out his arms to hold her, but she ain't coming home.
Now a few comments from Judge Garrett Liebrick on his champion yearling heifer class.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm awfully proud of this set of heifers we have out in front of us. Let's give these kids a big round of applause.
It's on a gold chain around his neck next to his heart, where she's still.
Well, you'd have to travel a long way and make a lot of miles down the road to find a yearling heifer drive like this at any regional fair. This has been awesome right from the start to the finish. I think you guys have been able to find that I like cattle that are sound, cattle that are feminine, cattle that have a little doability. I still like them fresh here in the ring. This is a fantastic set of heifers, and I won't talk too much more right now, but I'll go slap you a champion and a reserve.
Somebody take a picture. Yeah. Give me a pen, I'll write it down. We can learn a thing or two about forever from these lovers and what they found.
There you are, your champion yearling heifer is entry number 58, Olivia Wojciak from Wild Rose. Congratulations, Olivia. And your reserve yearling heifer champion goes out of the Charleys. Entry number 24, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. Congratulations, Rylan. If we could do a quick picture while they're getting organized for the home raised, we'll do a quick picture of our champion yearling heifers. And for those of you entered into the home raised class, we'd ask you to get ready, as it's a big class. If we have our champion sponsors close by, I'm sure we have Crossroad Farms. We're just looking for Deer Row Stock Farm for a reserve champion yearling heifer if you'd like to present.
Traveling around the world, my feet will tell me where to go. I'm not afraid to step outside and see the world for what it is now. Spending all my time with people that I barely know. You may have thought that I was lost, but all I need is room to grow. I'm coming home to put a flower in your hand. Thought you should know. Ain't no place I'd rather be instead. Sometimes I feel alone, you know it's me and my guitar. Looking up at darling stars, singing where we supposed to go now. Ruthie, little lady, tell me what you mean to me. And I'll build a house in Byron Bay, if that's exactly where you'll be. I'm coming home to put a flower in your hair. Thought you should know, ain't no place I'd rather be instead. No.
All right, we'll be moving along in our show to Class 19. This is a special home-raised heifer class in memory of Mr. Neil Muirhead. And this class is sponsored by the Muirhead Cattle Company. They would like to recognize Muirhead's many years of dedication to the Prince Albert Beef Show. There was not a show he missed as either a participant, leader, or handing out ribbons in his later years. In this class, we have entry number 58, Olivia Wojcik will be our automatic winner from Wild Rose, followed by our second place, reserve champion yearling heifer, also home raised, by Ryland McGilvery from Weldon. We'll be looking for 5 other placings in this class. We have entries from Denton Sexsmith from Wild Rose. Entry number 13, Ashton Jungman from West PA. Entry number 51, Shelby Wojcik from Wild Rose. Entry number 55, J.C. Wojcik from Wild Rose. Entry number 21, Josie Jungman from West PA. Entry 23, Ava Tim from Weldon. Entry 20, Ty Jungman from West PA. Entry number 81, Lena Gagne from Wild Rose. Entry number 80, Sarah Gagne from Wild Rose. Entry number 77, Rhett Hansen from Weldon. Entry number 57, Layla Dorco from Wild Rose. Entry number 79, Owen Bolak from Wild Rose. Entry number 50, Aaliyah Bolak from Wild Rose. Entry number 44, Quade Robertson from Weldon. Entry number 36, Courtney Hansen from Weldon. To entry number 64, Lincoln Waterhouse from Canwood. Entry number 31, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. Entry number 32, Tyson Porter from Weldon. Entry number 16, Laura Wilson from West PA. Entry number 82, Sam Sexsmith from Wild Rose. Entry number 66, Harley Taylor from Canwood. Entry number 84, Flint Muirhead from Canwood. Entry number 87, Bella Armstrong from Canwood. Entry number 72, Strand Muirhead from Canwood. Entry number 22, Jordan Olfert from Weldon. Entry number 74, Zoe France from West PA. Entry number 73, Annabelle France from West PA. And entry number 78, Beckett Strotman from Weldon. This is your home-raised yearling heifer class. We need 7 placings in this class. We have our 2 automatic winners, Olivia Wojcik and Ryland McGilvery. In this class, we have it sponsored by the Muirhead Cattle Company, and the award for this class is a buckle. If we could have a representative from the Muirhead Cattle Company to present the Neil Muirhead Memorial Home Raised Heifer buckle. We'll get a picture with Olivia, maybe just a headshot picture with her and the buckle. Class is complete. In first place, taking home the buckle, is entry number 58, Olivia Wojcik from Wild Rose. In second, entry number 24, Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. Those were your champion and reserve champion yearling heifers, both home raised. In third place was entry number 72, Strand Muirhead from Canwood. In fourth place was entry number 51, Shelby Wojcik from Wild Rose. And in fifth place goes to entry number 79, Owen Bolak from Wild Rose. In sixth place goes to entry number 31, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. And in seventh place goes to entry number 13, Ashton Jungman from West PA. Thank you to all the participants that entered the home-raised Neil Muirhead Memorial Heifer class. We'll get a quick picture with Olivia and her heifer with Mr. Ward Muirhead presenting the buckle to Olivia. We'll move into our group of 5 yearling heifer class. So you can get your group of 5 heifers ready. Moving along in our show will be our group of 5 yearling heifers. We should have 4 clubs competing in this one. Our class sponsored by Viterra. Viterra is proud to support the Prince Albert Regional 4-H Beef Show. Viterra has been helping farmers feed the world for over 100 years. They're passionate about agriculture and the communities who they support. Following our group of 5 heifers, we'll move into our calf project classes, beginning with our heifer calf class, followed by male calf class, the cow calf class, 2-year-old projects, followed by the 3-year-old projects to conclude our female. Our clubs competing in the group of 5 heifers is Wild Rose, Canwood, West PA, and Weldon. Our Wild Rose will be our class winner of the group of 5. Weldon will be our second place, followed by Canwood and West PA. Members, if we'll give you 5 or 10 minutes to get your calves ready for your calf classes. It will be followed by the 2-year-old class, then 3-year-old, and then we'll have our overall grand champion female class. We should have 7 entries in our heifer calf class. Looks like our 7th is ready to go. We got them all there, Doug? Nope. Hold up.
Rush of blood to my head. I took a picture for these memories.
All right, we got the thumbs up for our heifer calf class. This class is sponsored by Blair and Christine McGilvery In this class, we're looking for entry number 47, Elizabeth Gagne from Wild Rose with her Angus calf. Entry number 81, Lena Gagne from Wild Rose with her Angus calf. Entry number 31, Rebecca Porter from Weldon with a Charolais calf, Charolais cross calf. Entry number 18, Aaliyah Sander from West PA with an Angus calf. Entry number 15, Reed Wilson from West PA with a Charolais cross calf. Entry number 10, Maria Bronze from West PA with an Angus cross calf. And entry number 19, Grace Hazelwood from West PA with an Angus calf. Calf birth dates range from January 25th to April 20th.
Closer to you than you thought, until you thought too much and let go of me. I don't wanna put you down this time and forget about everything and what we found. I don't wanna lose it all this time and forget about everything. I don't wanna lose you, baby. Don't you know, girl, what you mean to me? Pull apart my ribs and plant your heart inside my chest. I'll do the rest. Show you what it means to believe. Feel it in your heart, it'll burn like the sun, and you'll see me. If I don't have love, then what will I be? If I'm not your love.
Class is complete. Now, comments from Judge Garrett.
Well, this is a fun way to get back into our female show. The young lady with this smoke heifer calf just walks in the class and walks right to the front of the line. This is an awesome calf with a ton of future. I love the bone. I love the rib shape. I love how sound that calf is when she's going. That's a really cool looking calf, and that young lady's going to have a big time fun with that heifer going down the road this summer and then into next year. Congratulations. Really a neat white heifer coming in next. It's just got a ton of length and growth. I love how sound this one is. She's super loose and comfortable when she's moving. She's really pretty and refined. That heifer's got a ton of future in there ahead of her. Two girls coming in next with the black calves were telling me that they're sisters and they were fighting it out. They had a big bet riding on this one, and the older one just goes ahead and beats her. She's got the stouter heifer that's a little bit longer and a little bit prettier, but that's going to be a really nice cow one day. The young lady coming in next has got a really stout heifer that's really sound and comfortable. She just doesn't have the extra look of those calves in front of her. Really big-bodied, good-looking calf coming in for this young girl in the ball cap. This calf is just, I read, to be a little shorter in her cannon bone and quicker maturing. I like to make it a little bit better in her forerib, but that's a good-looking, big-bodied calf that's going to have lots of hair, and that young girl is going to have a big time with that calf next year. We go into the youngest calf of the bunch that's got a ton of future ahead of her. She's still wet behind the ears, but this is a really long, really thick-made calf that's really nice in the way she's put together. That's got a ton of future. The young lady rounding us off with the brockle-faced calf's got another calf that's just a nickel frailer, but it's got a ton of future, too. Congratulations to all you young exhibitors.
Thanks, Garrett. All right, in first place in your heifer calf class is entry number 31, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. In second place goes to entry number 15, Reed Wilson from West PA. In third, entry number 47, Elizabeth Gagne from Wild Rose. In fourth, entry number 81, Lena Gagne from Wild Rose. In fifth, entry number 18, Aaliyah Sander from West PA. In sixth goes to entry number 19, Grace Hazelwood from West PA. And in seventh place goes to entry number 10, Maria Bronze from West PA. Moving along into Class 11, the male calf class. This class sponsored by Redhead Equipment. Should have 5 entries in this class. We're ready to go. Leading off, entry number 76, Jace Tim from Weldon with a Simmental calf, January 2nd. Entry number 17, Casey Wilson, West PA with his Angus calf, February 10th. Entry number 42, Tyson McGilvery from Weldon with his Charlet calf, March 20th. And entry number 49, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose with her Charlet calf, April 2nd. And entry number 56, Lisa Brodacki from Wild Rose with her Charlet sired calf, April 6th. This is your male calf class, once again, sponsored by Redhead Equipment.
The world outside is mad and cold. You don't grow up, you just grow old. Soon it's over, so they say. But God Almighty, till that day, we'll be burning down the house, tear it to the ground, burn it up, tear it down, burning down the house. We'll be burning down the house, tear it to the ground, burn it up, tear it down, burning down the house. Tell me, pretty lady, now if you don't give, did you ever really think, did you ever really feel that this was something we'd both show? Was it something we could know? Tell me, little darling, what you don't find, did you ever really think, did you ever really try to give me all of you?
Class is complete. Comments from Judge Garrett.
Well, it's a little difficult judging bull calves besides some steer calves, but I tell you what, these two bull calves come up to the front pretty quick. There's a pretty good herd bull in this full-blood calf for this young man that's already way ahead of the game. He's looking really good. He's super long. He's super sound. He's super deep. He's got a ton of shape. That's going to be a great herd bull for that young man to turn out on his cows or take him to winter and collect a pretty good check. So congratulations to you. Really exciting little white bull calf coming in next. It's just a March 25th baby. This little bugger's really neat. He's got a ton of look, ton of hip, and he gets out and moves really well. That young man's going to have an awful exciting future with that young stud. Congratulations. Get into the steer calf. This tan calf, I just think, is the thickest top, thickest ended calf that's still good enough made that's going to go ahead and make a great steer project for you down the road. Get into the smoke calf. He's got a ton of length. He might even be a little bit more sound, a little better jointed than that tan calf in front of him, but he just doesn't have the same width and dimension as that calf in front of him today. We get into the tallest steer calf of the bunch. He's got a ton of look and a ton of metal. I love how sound that calf is. I'd just like to see him have a shot more muscle at this stage, but that calf's going to be a lot of fun to watch progress. Congratulations to all of you kids.
You bet. Well said, Garrett. And congratulations in first place in your male calf class to entry number 76, Jace Tim from Weldon. In second place goes to entry number 42, Tyson McGillivray from Weldon. In third place to entry number 56, Lisa Brodacki from Wild Rose. In fourth goes to entry number 49, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose. And in fifth place goes to entry number 17, Casey Wilson from West PA. Taking a moment to organize our 2-year-old Angus cow calf classes. This class sponsored by Glenmore Equipment. We should have 4 entries in this class. We got the thumbs up. We're ready to roll. Entry number 47, Elizabeth Gagne from Wild Rose. Entry number 81, Lena Gagne from Wild Rose. Entry number 18, Aaliyah Sander from West PA. And entry number 10, Maria Bronze, also from West PA. This is your 2-year-old Angus cow-calf class. Class sponsored by Glenmore Equipment.
Well, people used to tell me everything must pass. Nothing here around us is ever meant to last. Grab that light around you, hold it to your breast till it's over. Out there in the distance, revolution bells ringing out forgiveness. Stories that they tell. The mighty Father went down and wished him well in the morning. Ain't that the way that it goes sometimes? Just when you save a little piece of your mind and got you drinking supernatural wine. Well, I read it in the magazine, read it in the Times. Everyone was tangled up, someone else's fight. The mighty Father went down and draw the line in the morning. And I used to have a brother, well, a dreamer just like me. Guess we never really fall too far from a tree. Oh, he's got forgiveness and a house for all to see outside the city. Ain't that the way that it goes sometimes? Just when you save a little piece of your mind and got you drinking supernatural wine. Supernatural is a feeling, it can save you in the night. Supernatural left me feeling, you know I couldn't even fight. Somewhere outside of Cheyenne, beyond that borderline, ran into a preacher and he poured that special wine. I was feeling lucky.
Comments from Judge Garrett on his 2-year-old Angus cow-calf class.
Well, a really nice set of Angus cows out here in front of us, and for me it kind of boils down to a top pair. I really like the soundness found in this first place cow. I like how level she is in her design. She's really angular and wedgy in the way she's built. She's got a beautiful look and a beautiful udder and a really nice little calf beside her. Congratulations to you young ladies. nice pair coming in next is a little bit thicker, a little stouter, a little more power, and I like the substance found in this cow. I just like to make her a notch prettier and about the shape of her head and neck and tidy up her udder just a nickel to compete with that cow that wins the class. But that's a really nice pair. We get into her sister's pair coming in next, and this is a really sound, productive Angus cow that's doing a great job on this young calf. She just doesn't have the same stoutness and look of those cows ahead of her, but a really nice project for that young lady. We get into the brockle face cow that's doing a heck of a job on that young calf. Just doesn't have the same overall substance as those cows ahead of them, but a really nice class of 2-year-olds for these young exhibitors. Let's give them a hand.
You bet, Garrett. All right, in first place in our Angus 2-year-old cow-calf class goes to entry number 18, Aaliyah Sander from West PA. In second place goes to entry number 47, Elizabeth Gagne from Wild Rose. In third place goes to entry number 81, Lena Gagne from Wild Rose. And in fourth place goes to entry number 10, Maria Bronze from West PA. Moving along in our show, Class 23, our 2-year-old other breeds class sponsored by Ritchie Brothers. We're looking for 3 entries in this class. Entering the ring is entry number 31, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. Followed by entry number 17, Casey Wilson from West PA. And entry number 19, Grace Hazelwood from West PA. This is your 2-year-old other breeds class. A Charolais, a Hereford, and a Maine Anjou. Following this class, we'll have our Grand and Reserve Champion 2-year-old cow-calf class. So I'd ask our top 2 from the previous Angus class, stay close by. Class is complete. Comments from Judge Garrett.
Well, another really nice class of 2-year-olds. This Charolais pair comes into the ring and just hits me really hard. I love this cow in terms of just being right from the ground up. This is an awesome footed female that's so square in the shape of her toes, hits the ground so comfortably. I really love to see that. I love how bold she is in that center portion of her rib cage. I love how stout she is out back through her hip. I love how much she's putting into this calf in front of her. That's an awfully good pair. Congratulations to you, young lady. We get into the Hereford cow. It's the biggest, tallest cow of the bunch that's really beautiful in the way she's put together in terms of her front end design. She's super sleek-necked and flat-shouldered and a mile long and sound when she's going around. She's just a little bit too narrow to compete with this smoked cow in front of us. A really nice pair for that young man. Two gals at the back got a great name that I feel obliged to share with all of you. This is Hanky and Panky, and I thought that was absolutely fantastic. They're doing a really nice job. That cow just doesn't have the overwhelming power and mass to compete with these out in front of them. But congratulations to all you exhibitors. Great set of cows.
You bet, Garrett. All right, in first place in our other breed 2-year-old class goes to entry number 31, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. In second place goes to entry number 17, Casey Wilson from West PA. And in third place goes to entry number 19, Grace Hazelwood from West PA. We'll be moving along into our Grand and Reserve Champion 2-year-old cow-calf class. We'll bring back the top two from the Angus class. Entry number 18, Aaliyah Sander from West PA. And entry number 47, Elizabeth Gagne from Wild Rose. They'll compete against entry number 31, Rebecca Porter from Weldon, and entry number 17, Casey Wilson from West PA. Our Grand Champion 2-year-old cow-calf sponsor is the Alexan Brothers Farms. And our Reserve Grand Champion 2-year-old cow-calf sponsor, Branta Lake Ranch. So thank you to our Grand and Reserve Champion sponsors. We'll have a picture taken of our Grand and Reserve Champion 2-year-old, so we could ask a representative, of course, from the Alexan Brothers and the Branta Lake Ranch, if you're around, and we could have you gather nearby for a picture of our Grand and Reserve Champion 2-year-olds. Here's Judge Garrett with some comments on his champion 2-year-old cow-calf class.
Well, a really nice set of cows out here with an even better set of kids. It's a lot of work to get these pairs ready to come to town, so I think everybody should give these kids a big round of applause. Well, that champion Charolais cow out of our Class 2 is going to go ahead and be your champion, and then we're going to use our Angus pair from Class 1 to be reserved, so congratulations to you all.
All right, congratulations to entry number 31, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. She's our Grand Champion 2-year-old cow-calf, and our Reserve Grand Champion 2-year-old cow-calf goes to entry number 18, Aaliyah Sander from West PA. If each of you could have a quick picture taken with your cow-calves, we'll present a plaque, I believe. We have our Grand Champion sponsor, Alexan Brothers, and our Reserve Grand Champion sponsor, Branta Lake Ranch. Following our pictures will be our 3-year-old cow-calf class. Should have 5 entries in that class. Once again this year, we're raising a charity steer, and the Weldon 4-H Beef Club is raising the steer. It's the 21st charity steer to be raised, and all the money this year will go towards the Ronald McDonald House in support of the construction of a 12-room house being built in Prince Albert. If anyone would like to make a donation in $20 increments in return for a chance to win the charity steer, go see the good folks over at the Weldon Club and purchase your $20 donation ticket.
Why have we failed to see the heart of freedom still bleed? Faces of
Just wanted to mention that the Fat Belly food booth, it has a 4-H breakfast special. Pancakes, farmer's sausage, and hash browns for $12 tomorrow morning. Also a breakfast poutine, hash browns, cheese curds, sausage, crumble, and over easy eggs. Creamy mushroom gravy for $13. So you could go see the folks over at Fat Belly tomorrow morning for a breakfast special. We also want to recognize the Moo Cow with their ice cream truck here again. Always a hit on a nice day, and we actually turned out all right today.
we need to take a stand, take the helpless by the hand, show them a hope that can save, show them a love that is brave. It's time to make some noise, make a difference with one voice. Together there's power to sing out louder. Let the truth be heard. Come on, let out a shout. Lift up your voice. Come on and sing it out. Sing it Stand up, rise up, sing it loud. Stand out, rise up, sing it loud. Stand up.
A special thanks to this year's platinum sponsor, Brandt. Brandt is a proud partner of the 4-H and the Prince Albert Regional and the agricultural community across Saskatchewan. They carry a full line of John Deere agricultural equipment as well as the Brandt short line of products. Brandt ensures farms and ranches across Saskatchewan have the tools they need to succeed. Thank you to Brandt and your platinum sponsorship. Also to our silver sponsors this year, we have Brett Young Forages, Crossroad Farms, EJM Farms, Glenmore Equipment, KCM Contracting, Alexan Brothers Farm, R&B Wilson Ranching, Sastel, Spruce Grove Cattle Company, Tim Cattle Company, Rodaki Farms, Deer Rose Stock Farm, Farm Credit Canada, Harvey and Bonnie Goslin, the Muirhead Cattle Company, Peppermint Signs, Ritchie Brothers Auctioneers, Safeway, Super 8 Hotel, and Wonder Bar Polled Herefords. Thank you to this year's silver sponsors. All right, continuing on in our show is Class 24, our 3-year-old, 2-year-old, 3-year-old cow-calf project class. We should have 5 entries in this class. Beginning with entry number 76, an entry from Jace Tim from Weldon. Entry number 17 will be an entry from Reed Wilson out of West PA. And entry number 42, Tyson McGilvery from Weldon. Entry number 49, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose. And entry number 56, Lisa Brodacki from Wild Rose. This will be your 3-year-old cow-calf class. Following our 3-year-old cow-calf class will be our overall grand and reserved grand champion female here at the Prince Albert 4-H Regional.
Indigo City, why do you
City, why do you get me down? Indigo City, kicking me to the ground.
Our champion 3-year-old cow-calf sponsor is Alliance Genetics, Mike and Nehru France. And our reserve grand champion 3-year-old cow-calf sponsored by Sastel.
This night, I guess I'll take you home again. So wrong to fight, I'll keep you warm inside. I'll be the one who gives what you want to. I'll be the
Class is complete. Comments from Judge Garrett.
what you won't do.
Well, that's as tough a decision as I've had on the front end of a class in a long time. So this is a lot of work to get these cows back to this point. To come in back as a 3-year-old is even tougher than coming back as a 2. Let's give these kids a big round of applause. There's a pair of cows that sort their way up just like their bull calves did not that long ago. And there's both cows I'd like to change a couple things on, both in particularly. I'd like to tidy up both of their udders. So this white cow just goes ahead and wins for me. This is a really long, elegant kind of female. I love the length, the boldness of that rib cage. I love how stout she is when you get in behind her. She tracks really sound and really smooth, and I just love that absolute rocket of a look that cow has when that young man gets her stick. She gives you an awesome look from the side and even better look from behind. She's got a ton of hip and a ton of width. I love the foot under her. That's a great cow with a really exciting bull calf beside her. Congratulations to you guys. We get into a really, really nice full-blood cow here that's coming in second, one that's just really correct in the way she's put together. She's really sound in the angle of her shoulders. She's correct out of that hooks to pins. She gets out and moves quite fluently. I like the rib shape this cow has. She doesn't have that extra length and power of that white cow, and that's just where I'm going to knock her. But that's a heck of a bull calf in front of her, and an awesome pair of cows standing at the front end of this class. we get into a really nice set of 3 cows next. There's a big tan cow with a really nice white heifer calf beside her that just goes ahead and wins for me today on these back 3. She's really sound. She's really big-bodied, and I love the length and the muscle that cow has, and that's a really good-looking heifer calf beside her. We get into a pair of cows with steer calves. The smoked cow for me is just a little bit stouter, holds herself together a little bit better when she's rolling, and I really like how she travels square with a great calf in front of her. Really nice black cow that's got a lot of future ahead of her and going to be productive for these young girls all the way down the road. Let's give these 3-year-old exhibitors a big round of applause.
You bet, Garrett. All right, in first, and our champion 3-year-old cow-calf is entry number 42, Tyson McGilvery from Weldon. And in second, and our reserve champion 3-year-old cow-calf is entry number 76, Jace Tim from Weldon. In third is entry number 15, Reed Wilson from West PA. And in fourth goes to entry number 49, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose. And in fifth goes to entry number 56. We have them backwards. The Brodakis are backwards. Sorry. In fourth would be Lisa Brodacki from Wild Rose. We can't have that. In fifth would be entry number 49, Shannon Brodacki from Wild Rose. We don't want a family fight. Well, it looks like the sun is going to shine for our final drive in our female division here is in our final grand and reserve champion class. We're going to ask our grand and reserve champion yearling heifers to enter, come back in the ring, which is entry number 58, Olivia Wojciak from Wild Rose. And entry number 24, I believe, was Rylan McGilvery from Weldon. Followed by our champion 2-year-old cow-calf is entry number 31, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. And our reserve champion 2-year-old cow-calf is entry number 18, Aaliyah Sander from West PA. And our champion 3-year-old cow-calf is entry number... It's Tyson McGilvery from Weldon. He was entry number 42, sorry. And entry number 76 is Jace Tim from Weldon with his reserve 3-year-old cow-calf champion. Our overall grand champion female sponsor is Colin and Lori Hughes. And our reserve grand champion female sponsor is Medallion Manufactured Homes. If we have either one of you sponsors here today to present your grand and reserve champion female. We'll have a few comments from Judge Garrett Lieberg on his Grand and Reserve Champion female class.
Well, what a day it's been here in the female show. All these exhibitors that are standing out here are doing a fantastic job, and there's a bunch of exhibitors that did an absolutely fantastic job as well that are back in the barn. Let's give all these female exhibitors a big round of applause. You know, in this 4-H program, getting these yearling heifers out here to the regional and trying to bring them back as a 2-year-old or a 3-year-old, it gets tough, and it's a lot of work to put in the hours at home. And I know how tough it can be to make all the time and effort to have the right calf and all of that and get all these things fed and get everything ready to get to town. And when you get to town, it's a lot of work. So I truly commend all the exhibitors out here bringing pairs and everybody who's shown us heifers today. I hope you've been able to follow along with me a little bit today on the kind of cattle that I like. And there's definitely a whole set of them out in front of us right now that are definitely fit that bill. And I'm really, really proud of the cattle we have out here in front of us. And I'll quit yapping your ear off, and I'll find you a champion and a reserve female.
Thanks, Garrett. Thanks for all your hard work today, and we'll see you back here tomorrow, 9:30. Your 2024 Grand Champion female goes to Olivia Wojcik from Wild Rose. Congratulations, Olivia, with her yearling Simmental heifer. And your reserve Grand Champion female goes to entry number 31, Rebecca Porter from Weldon. Congratulations, Rebecca, on her 2-year-old cow-calf project. I believe that's a second year in a row Rebecca has won reserve Grand Champion female with the same female. We'll take a moment now and picture our Grand and Reserve Champion females. If we have sponsors, Colin or Lori Hughes here to present the Grand Champion female, and a representative from Medallion Homes to present the Reserve Grand Champion female buckle and banner. Thank you to all those who attended today's show. We'll reconvene here tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock with our 4-H pledge, and begin our steer classes at 9:30. And tomorrow we will have a steer sale at 3 o'clock. A reminder to those that would like to be also purchase a charity steer donation ticket. You can go see the good folks over at Weldon. They're selling their donation tickets for $20 for your chance to win the charity steer and fill your freezer. This year's charity is the Ronald McDonald House.
Thank you to everybody that joined us online today on DLMS for the female show on day one.
Thanks to Serena France and Karen Cromarty for being our ring persons today, and thank you to Doug Alexson and Dale Shillington for marshalling our show again.
Once again, thank you to everybody that joined us on DLMS today for the day one at the Prince Albert Regional 4-H show for 2024. Join us back tomorrow. Going to be going about 9:30 tomorrow morning with the steer show, followed by the sale tomorrow night. So thanks again for joining us. Congratulations to today's female champions, and we'll see you all tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock.